Wasteland, not Wasteland Reborn, Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah, we're back with more Tale of Two Wastelands. There's a fucking albino rad scorpion over there. So, last time I did the bad, which was playing offline. This time, it's even worse. Fallout 3 is pretty much done. You can take a look, and I've pretty much explored every single location in the entire capital wasteland. I did almost every quest in the game, as you can see, with all the achievements. I can't do this one because I killed everyone in Paradise Falls. But otherwise, and we're almost done the American Dream, which is the second last of the main quest. So, this stream, we still have the Pit, Broken Steel, Point Lookout, and Mothership Zeta. We have 4 DLCs to do. And I'm going to try to get all 4 of them done in one stream. We're going to see how far I can get. I've been using this. I found this off of like these things drop off of fucking super mutants like no tomorrow, and it's pretty good. Because I can't really. Fallout 3 has a very huge lack of not very good weapons. Please, God. Like there's just not a lot of good weapons. So I've been struggling to use what I can. No cowboy weapons until New Vegas, until we hit the Mojave. So my plan is to essentially, if I can, try to finish 3 tonight, Fallout 3, so that next time I stream this, we're going straight into the Mojave. I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do the least favorite of my DLCs first. We're going to start off strong with the worst DLC. The DLC I think is terrible shit. We are going to start with Mother Shit Zeta. We're going to start with the alien one.
Every eye shall be blind.
Any more
what
food?
can I get you? Come back if you're still hungry.
Thank you for following.
Come back if you need.
Oh, God. Never mind. That follow was not a real follow. It was a fake follow. It was a bot follow. Which is great. It always makes me feel real good. Real good when someone they follow and then they follow immediately and then they put a message where it's like, "Hey, you're great. I love you. Join my Discord or please add me on Discord or whatever." And it's like, "No. No, I'm not adding you on Discord, you fuck. I don't like Discord as it is." Also, Fallout 3 is terrible at high levels. At high levels, once you get to like level 30, because we're level right now 30, we're level 30 exactly. It's awful. The wasteland is filled with enemies that have way too much health. Like right over there, that's an albino rad scorpion. They're not even the worst, though. The worst is the super mutant overlords are the worst enemy. Again, it's like the worst kind of enemy design that Bethesda does, where it's just like, how do we make an enemy tougher? How do we make an enemy more difficult at higher levels? Oh, just give them 1,200 health. Job's done. So the mothership Zeta thing should start like it's either here or like over the next hill. We're looking for the I think yeah, it's over the next hill because there's the bent whatever the fuck power. There it is. Ow. Yeah, Fallout 3's balancing with like high-level enemies sucks. The wild encounters, there are like endless amounts of just like awful like the wasteland is filled with albino red scorpions and death claws and sentry bots now at high levels. It's terrible. Alright, so if we approach, I think if we get close enough, we'll just trigger the DLC. This DLC sucks. Yeah, here we go. Ah. At least the Fallout 3 DLCs don't have the really long intro videos like New Vegas. Because as much as I like the New Vegas DLCs, even the ones that I don't think are terrible are better than I think the Fallout 3 ones, but having those really long intros is so tedious when you've played them already. Oh, get ready to see a lot of these assholes. So, the Fallout 3 DLCs were released, I think, over the course of a year after the game's launch. And I remember being so excited for each one, following them like in order, like being excited. There were trailers obviously for them coming out, and being like following them and being like, oh, I can't fucking wait until these come out, right? You know, this is funny. I've been watching a lot of X-Files, so I've seen like 7 different versions of this scene over the course of all the seasons of X-Files I've watched. But I was so excited for these DLCs, and I remember being
hey, you okay?
this one was so cool in concept, and it's so shit in execution.
I was starting to think maybe they'd fried your brains or something. You got a headache, right? Don't worry, that'll get better. I don't know if it'll matter, but it'll get better. They must really like you. At least they let me keep my clothes. Looks like they stripped you of everything.
Well, yeah, because I was wearing power armor.
Crazy, ain't it? I thought I'd seen some shit out there in the waste, but nothing like this. Not a whole lot of good news going around right now. If you're lucky, they'll leave you alone for a while. If not, well, then it's been nice chatting with you. I've been here for a little while, but haven't found a way to... Shit. You hear that? It's coming again. Get back against the wall now.
What?
Well, at least it wasn't coming for us.
At least what wasn't coming for us? I didn't see anything. Oh.
This is a fine mess we're in, isn't it?
That's one way to fucking put it. Now what?
I'm thinking maybe now you can understand it's a good idea to get the hell out of here?
Why are you yelling at me, woman? I know that's exactly what I want.
Now you're talking. I can tell you, there ain't an easy way out of here. I've looked around, I can't find any panels, wires, circuits, nothing. I'm thinking they did us a favor putting us together in here like this. And I say we use it to our advantage. And for the record, the name's Soma. Nice to meet you. Yeah, a little of both. It always worked for me in the past. No reason to second guess it now.
All right, let's do this.
Want us alive for something. Who knows what? Point is, if it looks like one of us is gonna kill the other, they'll step in to stop it. So that's what we do. We throw a few punches, make it look real, and then jump them when they come in to break it up. Hell if I know.
Okay, but like,
least
why
it's a
would that
start.
a super
It's better
smart
than
advanced
sitting here waiting
aliens
for them to
physically
experiment on
jump
us
into
even
the
more?
cell to stop a fight? Instead,
All
like, wouldn't
right,
they have
good
like
girl.
sleeping
Now,
gas
let's
or
not
like
get too
electroshock
rough here,
floors
okay?
or something?
Gotta make it look good, but don't want to do any serious damage. All right, I'll hold back on you. Make sure you don't get too roughed up, okay? And you be ready. Soon as they come in to get us, you take them down. Hit me! Come on, hit me! Ow, that really hurts. Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Ow! Hey, kid, be careful. Ow! Okay, now's our chance. Get up!
Yeah!
Oh,
Punching aliens. What is wrong with my age category?
grab anything useful and let's go. More.
Yeah, there are all these logs you find throughout the ship. Oh, is she dead? Soma has died. Oh. Wait, no. No, wait. No, no, one more time. Oh man, a lot of hallways, a lot of shooting with this one. This is the DLC that they probably had to make the most amount of assets for. All these alien stuff, like, you don't see this anywhere else.
Hello? Hi! Hi there! Listen, can you let me out of here?
What the hell is this thing? What are we supposed to do?
Oh, I remember this. And you gotta, like... Do you hit them or you just hit them? I think you just, like...
It'll
Do
get
that, and you do that, and you do that. And then it blow up. Hello, small child.
Thanks. Are you escaping? Do you want to see the rest of this place? I've seen a bunch. I can show you if you want.
Sure.
Great!
What the hell? Where's she going?
I like how they have this chair that is a perfect example of my gamer spine. Look at that. Gamer posture chair.
Oh, great. Well, so much for that idea. She suckered you good, huh?
See? I told you I could help.
Thanks, kid.
Sure. I love exploring, and it's been a while since I've been out and about. We'll have to be careful, because they'll be mad that we're out. But it's okay. I know how to get through the steamworks.
The steamworks?
We need to get to the big engine
Like,
room, so I
the
can
thing...
show you the rest of the
whatever.
ship. Let's go.
Retrieve my equipment. So, now we find the good stuff. We start finding the good stuff, which... This is alien epoxy, which is essentially a weapon repair kit. It was essentially the only way to repair weapons before without having to either use a vendor or like a duplicate before this mod or this DLC. Oh, you fucking aliens are done for. Where'd the other lady go? Oh, there she is.
Listen, I know how this shit works. We all go together, and we all get wiped out. No offense, but I'm gonna hang back.
All right. Fine. I like how they keep, again, I know it's so video gamey where they keep all, like, in every game where you have a moment where all your gear is stolen, it's like all kept in like a chest, like a single chest. They loaded everything into a single spot.
There's more of them coming.
Oh, I'm ready though. Wow, even being fucking spacefaring aliens doesn't stop them from dying to a 308 round.
I think they're looking down the hall. I'll try and get this door open for you.
Actually, this would be a perfect area for a grenade. So, well, excuse me. This is the DLC for energy weapon builds. Do you want crazy alien weapons? Well, here you go. Also, there's these little, like, these alien crystals that you can find, which are just, like, straight up vendor goods. Like, they just have, like, a high sell value. Like these. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but, like, it's weird that there's, like, a decent amount of effort went into this mod pack in making a bunch of new assets for a whole alien spaceship. It's just that it's so boring and repetitive outside of, like, there's nothing to do. You're going to be going down hallways shooting aliens for, like, the next hour and a half. Oh, God. Alien food. Does the epoxy weigh anything? It does. Shit.
Oops, I didn't see those. There's a door on the left. I can open though. Try and go that way.
I don't really have great energy weapon skill. Well, actually, I do. Well, 65. Not great. I've, as you can see, we have leveled up pretty much everything, and now we're just dumping points into whatever is left, so... Oh my.
For you too.
Yeah, I think the alien epoxy is like a way. They added that, I think, for two reasons. One, I think, would be for the DLC. It's you know, if you bring weapons from Earth, you have no way of repairing them here. So you need the alien epoxy. And then the second reason I think they added the alien epoxy is to help alleviate some of the issues that people were having, where certain weapons and certain armors, there was no way to repair them. There was no armors that you could repair them with, no weapons you could repair them with, meaning you could only repair them through what am I trying to say? Only repair them through vendors, which can cost a shit ton of caps. And you have to have, and certain vendors only have, the merchants only have a certain, like, certain level of repair skill. Don't worry about these, they won't hurt you. No reason to be mean to them. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking alien turrets. Ugh. So you got like these worker aliens. Worker alien, just there. The worker aliens are there just for like video game cruelty potential. Oh my fucking god. That one is so lucky he didn't get hit by a stray round. I should have brought more stim packs. I'll pick up this alien worm food. It doesn't really heal much, does it? No, it doesn't. So the aliens are pretty flimsy, except they have energy shields, some of them, and that's what you're going to be wasting all your ammo on. I just think there's something like, feels very like 50s sci-fi comic book or movie. This guy wearing power armor, walking around, shooting aliens with a BAR. Can these guys just go hide in a corner? They keep, like, following me.
Hi.
Oh my god. They're testing me. They're fucking testing me, these aliens. Oh, we should have brought more ammo too. Oh god, we're so gonna run out of ammo, and ammo and stims are gonna be gone. They're gonna be gone. So you're already starting to see some of the issues with this DLC. It's very confusing, and not in a good way. It's easy to get turned around. A lot of just things look very similar. Ow. The level design is very, very maze-like. Pretty sure this acts as like your base. This area is your base of operations for your time here on the mothership Zeta. Supposed to be doing something? We've reached the engineering core. Hangar, cargo hold. Is the small child stuck on a thing? I have to speak to the small child.
Okay, I'll show you what I found. If you want to get out of here, I think it'll help. Come on, follow me.
All right.
Aw, nuts. They turned it off. Last time I was here, I used this to get to the top of the ship. It's kind of like an elevator, only it doesn't just go up and down. Feels sort of tingly, too. They must be pretty angry that we're exploring. Oh, I know. Come on, I know another way up.
And the children shall guide them. Why is it always a child? Why is it always a small child?
So, this is it. I never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need to. The spaceman has a suit, and we need him to use it.
And they have these people cryogenically frozen. Spaceman didn't make it.
Oh no! That poor astronaut. Those freezers are so dangerous. Sometimes people don't wake up.
How long have you been on this ship?
Take his suit. You're going to have to go if he can't. But first, you have to get to the door to the outside. They'll be waiting for you. But you can suck out all the air and part of the ship, so they won't get in your way. They have these generator things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air. You'll have to turn some of them off. There's one in the cryo lab, one in the hangar bay, and one where they make the robots, the robot assembly area. Once they're all broken,
You have to go
you can
disable
get through
3
that door to
generators
the outside.
to then do a boring,
And then,
shitty
once you
spacewalk
get
to get to the
top of the
bridge.
ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on, and I can catch up to you. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you now. This is fun.
I hope that little girl knows what she's talking about.
Or we're in for some.
So you have all these characters that you don't have to interact with at all.
Where are they? Where are the little buggers?
Aliens?
Aliens? That what you call them? So you
So
woke
this man
me,
is
huh?
a Red Dead Redemption.
Who the hell are you? Do I really look that stupid, kid? This ain't a ship. I don't hear water, and I sure as hell don't feel us rocking. So tell me another one. Besides, you don't look trapped to me. How do I know you ain't working with those little green bastards? You got a point there, kid. Let me out of that thing does count for something. Tell you what, I usually ride solo, but I'll stick with you for now. You try and pull anything stupid, and I'll bury you.
So if you want, which I won't, you can carry these guys. You can take these guys around as
What's going
as
on? Who are all these
companions.
people?
Your uniform looks familiar.
My what? Who the hell are you? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Aliens! I was taken by aliens! You! You must be the aliens trying to get into my mind. Well, that's not gonna work. Private Elliot Takorian, U.S. Army
This man
medic,
is an Anchorage.
Serial number 3.
He fought at the Battle of Anchorage. It's a connection to the other DLC that was also bad.
I don't know. Maybe you assumed human form. I heard they can do that. Or you are human, but they took over your mind. We have no idea how limitless their powers are. You do? Then you're telling me the truth. Those aliens
Most easily
took you
convinced
too.
NPC of all time.
Look, I just want to get out of here and get back to things the way they were. Back with my guys. Wait a minute. My men, my unit. Have you seen them? What if they're lost?
How do we tell him it's
or
been like
frozen
200
I
years?
was? Or even
And that
dead?
there's been a nuclear war.
I'm responsible for them. Please, if you mean what...
Alright, whatever. I gotta hurry this up. If I want to do these DLCs, I gotta go through. Unless there's a samurai. Because of course.
拙者の剣はどこだ。拙者の剣はどこだ。今すぐ返さぬか。なんとかせぬか。
Right, there you go. Well, yeah. I bet that's funny if you're playing the Japanese version of this game. Alright, robots, hangar, and then cryo. Well, let's do cryo.
Where are they?
Someone shooting at me? Alien biogel, right? That's your alien stim pack. It's not as good. Wait, why did I pick up 5.56 rounds? I don't need 5.56 rounds. Almost got weight in this. I gotta remember that. Speaking of, I'm actually just gonna head back and I'm gonna find like a spot to dump my shit. Find like a box or something around here to just drop my shit into. Although this area might actually change. I don't actually know. Well, we'll hold on. We'll wait until one of the areas is done. Oh, these were crewmen. Oh well. You lost karma. You lost karma. Oh no, I shot the aliens who were abducting me. They're complicit.
Fresh blood just right for the taking. First mistake. You want to get close, huh?
Oh my god, I'm dead. I don't even know what hit me. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Like, look, oh my god, did you see how much health that took off? Makes me think, I don't think there's like any hacking in this. Like, I don't think there's like any hacking or lockpicking in this either, or at least very little, because how would you? Like, you have those. Like, I think that's a skill check, technically, what I just did there. And then you find, like, sometimes you find rooms with, like, human objects in it. Like a Chinese pistol and a harmonica. And some drogas. And whatever the fuck this is. The sights on this gun, by the way, are fucking terrible. If you'll notice, there's no front post, which makes it impossible to, or very difficult to aim. Like it was designed by someone. Oh my god, that raider. Oh, holy shit, that was dangerous. That raider had killed an alien and picked up a gun. Picked up an alien gun. That could have been bad. Oh wow, look at that. There's like fucking power armor. Just stuff they've taken off of people that they've abducted. Bunch of junk. Ooh, actually, the what's it called? 308 rounds. 12 of them. Thanks. It's half a magazine. Oh boy. Man, I'm glad I picked this one first, because then at least it can be done and over with, and I can go do a DLC that's better. At least a little better. I'd say most of the Fallout 3 DLCs are not great. If I had to pick, I'd say the only one I really like is Point Lookout, I guess. Not Lonesome Road. Broken Steel is okay. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see, because if we do get to Broken Steel tonight, which I am planning to, maybe it's not okay. Maybe Broken Steel is worse than I thought. I would argue that Fallout 3 is worse than I thought, if I'm being honest. Playing this again, Fallout 3 is really, since I played most of this game offline, I know. Playing Fallout 3 has made me realize it's not that good. And I feel like one of the big things I've experienced playing Fallout 3 again is it's disjointed. There's so little like connective tissue to a lot of the quests and the areas and the things you explore that it just feels like, again, I've said it like 10 times. It feels like design done out of a hat. It was like, okay, we're gonna set our setting here in DC. Oh, we'll make some quests that are just like in and around the area, but they kind of feel all over the place, and it's like, okay, well, we've got the setting, like the sites down, and that's it. And like the actual quests are kind of like just like really weird and I don't know, not very engaging. You got the main story. The main story is fucking awful. It's just like really again, you don't feel any engagement with it. You know, you're set off to like, okay, go find your dad, and you do it. And so you find your dad after all that, and then he dies like one quest later. You have like, I don't know, and it's so funny because they try to like gas it up so hard of like, oh, I'm so proud of you, my child. Oh, you've done so well. Oh, blah, 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 and all that stuff, and then Liam Neeson dies. Uh-oh. I gotta reload. We're probably running low on stims. I brought 50. I should have brought like 70, 80. Oh god, it's a super mutant overlord. If this thing like spawns, if I hit a button and defrost it, I'm just going to kill it with console commands. I hate those things. Not really, but just I fucking despise. You don't know how many super mutant overlords I've killed. I have killed dozens. They get, oh, because I'm level 30 now, they spawn everywhere. Anywhere there is a super mutant spawn, like they will spawn at least 1 to 2 of them, and it's awful. Well, since we're here, we should probably level up energy weapons, because we're probably going to have to use energy weapons. Maybe concentrated fire, because I always spam VATS to like the same area. Cyborg, 10% to your damage and energy resistances, 30% fire. Mathrath, 15% AP cost reduction. I did want to take more. I've already taken it 6 times, but I did want to take intense training a couple more times to get at least 4 charisma. Oh, finesse. Holy shit, finesse. You gain 5% chance, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Yes, we'll definitely take that, actually. I want to get at least 4 in charisma, because I have 1 charisma. Because then I can get Black Widow and Chercher la Femme. I've never known how to pronounce that. Huh. That's something I just realized. Look, it's a Black Widow, 10% against male opponents, but this one is 15% against male opponents, which is really strange. I was gonna say, in terms of actual like utility, in terms of the damage done, Black Widow is a better investment because most of the human NPCs you fight are dudes. You know, especially in New Vegas, where it's like if you're fighting Caesar's Legion, they're entirely dudes. Where was finesse? Finesse. Wait for this thing to blow up. Come on, blow up. Blow, blah, 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 blah. Hey, 1 out of 3. Oh, there's still so much left.
He's not going anywhere. Why don't we just hold on to him and try to negotiate? You know, like a hostage.
And how are we supposed to do that? We can't understand what the hell they're saying.
I don't know. But maybe we should...
He's just gonna shoot it.
Since discussing it now. Got one.
And in the grand human tradition, as soon as these guys get settled in, they start shitting up the place.
You were down there, you mean?
I will take these grenades, though. They just start putting shit everywhere. Look at this. There's just a bunch of shit. Wonder, again, is there anywhere here where I could just, like, drop... you know, I might just take this footlocker here and just use it as, like, a spot to dump all the stuff I want to keep from this DLC. So, for example, one of these, and the alien crystal. Oh, the alien crystals don't have weight. Okay, good. They're essentially just currency at this point. But all of this and all of that, because that's pretty heavy. We're running pretty heavy already. Ammo weighs a ton. 308 ammo weighs an obscene amount.
Maybe we should just stay up here then.
You should be making her.
Down there we're free. Well, most of us.
All right. Hanger. I'll take a sip of water. 1 sec. Whatever mod does this pause screen, I really like it. It shows your quest that's up, it shows your level and XP, it shows your weight, your caps, how many times you've died, where you are, and even that's the real life time right there. That's actual time what it is where I am right now. Cute little mod, I like that. So that's one of the bad things about installing a mod pack or a mod list is sometimes it's hard to figure out exactly which mod does what. You know, where I see all these little things and I go, ooh, I like that, ooh, I like that, ooh, I like that, and I have no fucking clue what is doing it. So if I ever wanted to do something myself, you know, or add, oh god, sorry, a little burpee, just took some bubbly water. If I ever want to, oh, that's the ship, that's the salvage ship from the planet, from Earth. That's the one that crashed. But if I ever want to add these to my own mod list, I don't know what the fuck they are. Or if I want to add them on top of an existing mod list. I like how the aliens count as abominations for the abominable challenge. They are not one of God's creations. They are abominations. God said they are a mistake. These aliens are a mistake. Oh yeah, this fucking thing you can do. I don't get what the fuck this is for, but like, oh, I know what happens. It's like a bunch of... Yeah, I remember this. So you hit a button and like a bunch of aliens... I think we'll start it up. I think you gotta hit like a button and set off an alarm or something. Yeah, there we go. So all these aliens start coming out from those two rooms over there. God, this DLC sucks. You gotta use, oh, you gotta hit him with this. Fun. Good Fizzok. Such a weird part. I don't like... These aliens are really dumb, by the way. And that was the hangar bay. That's the entirety of the hangar bay. Not a great again, not a great DLC. Alien. What? I guess this doesn't teleport on? Okay. I just realized those healing arches, it says it removed addictions too when you go through them. So I'm guessing if you wanted to, you could go like completely drug crazy in this DLC. You could take as much fucking drugs and you could just like pump yourself full of every drug you have brought with you or you could find, and then just go nuts. Because any of your addictions just get removed when you walk through those arches. Turrets. Gamers don't look up, as we all know, and so turrets are easy. Turrets are easy ways to get hits in on the player. So this is the other weapon. This is like the one heavy weapon I think that exists in this DLC. This is back because in Fallout 3, there was two skills that governed conventional weapons. There was guns, and then there were big guns. And big guns was pretty much everything that was big. So, and it was weird too because it meant that it covered every gun that was good. Actually, now that I think about it, it wasn't just conventional weapons, but it covered the minigun, the laser minigun, or the Gatling laser, stuff like the alien drone cannon. All of that was kind of a thing under big guns. And New Vegas got rid of big guns, made it so that all guns are just under regular guns. If it's an energy weapon, regardless of its size, it's an energy weapon. If it's a conventional weapon, regardless of its size, it's a gun. And if it explodes, if it fires an explosive of any kind, it's under explosives, to just sort of make everything a bit more sensical. Like, I'm actually pretty sure. Dude, I actually don't know because I never used the flamer, but I think the flamer counts as an energy weapon. It says that the archway has restored some of your health, but it doesn't look like my health goes up when I go through them. How much health do I have? 370. I wonder if it would be worth getting the Life Giver perks, because I think there's 2 or 3 ranks, and each one gives you 30 more health. Having, I think, another 90 health would be nice. It does seem that regardless of what kind of armor I have, the main thing keeping me alive is health. Oh. Look how much even my helmet's taking damage from this place. This has like 1 billion health, so it's never gonna go down. This only has 1 million health, this helmet. me? Overlord assembly line. Oh, that's a good effect. Being blinded by video games is like my only joy in life. Eyesight is so overrated. I like having my retinas seared by visual effects. I overloaded it. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Alright, you guys have to die. Get out of the fucking way. Fuck, that almost killed me. These really good, really not annoying alien sound effects. Boom. Now what? Small child
Wow,
who apparently
you did
runs this
it!
operation.
Now you're gonna have to go outside of the ship. I know it looks scary, but that's the only way to the top. Oh, make sure you wear a spacesuit before you go out there, or you could die. Don't forget.
Wait, don't we have to go to the cargo hold? Engine room. Do these guys give us quests? I can't remember.
Now that all 3 generators are destroyed.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm skipping through this because I don't care.
Oh, hey, what's up? Me?
There's an anchorage.
Did you need something? It's a... But the...
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm skipping through this dialogue because I could not give less of a shit.
Took.
Also, the samurai just disappeared. We gotta wear a spacesuit. Look at this. Look how cool. Look how this was fucking. This was used in the advertisements, this upcoming scene, like in the trailer for this DLC, as like, whoa, there's a spacewalk. And look how awful it is, White. Wow, look, what, we're in space, man. Yo, of course there's no, like, gravity change because that would be too hard. Yo, we're in space. Oh my god, oh, space. Space. You can't even open your inventory out here because they couldn't trust the player to not take off their spacesuit or to, like, I don't know, script in a death where if you take off your spacesuit you just die. Can't pull out your weapon. And done. You hit those 3 panels. And you go up. And this is the same animation that played, like, when you got abducted. It's so lazy. In a weird way. And then you hit the button, you cycle the atmosphere. That's it. That was it. That was the huge... Whoa, you spacewalked. You spacewalked. Oh, wow. Apparently that killed me. Great. Now I gotta do that again. That's my big mouth. Clock's ticking. Want to get these DLCs done. I want to get out of Fallout 3 and into New Vegas. Okay. Better be fucking pressurized. There we go.
I'll get the door.
We're actually coming close to the end. We have to just, like, take the bridge and shoot all the aliens. Oh shit, the adapted biogel. Look at that. It's better than stim packs. Let's go shoot some aliens. That's kind of cool. But wait, what's the logic of that? How does this exist? Because this would have to be at like the bottom of the ship, but we just went to the top of the oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Unless this is no. Then that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Isn't it?
Didn't think I'd ever see something like this.
That's really something. Almost enough to make you forget we're running for our lives up here.
Not really the time for gawking.
Sorry, I should get the door. Hang on, okay?
I can't. Oh, okay, I can see it now. That's the Gulf of Mexico. That's like the Yucatan Peninsula. That's Cuba. That's Florida. And then that's like the East Coast. I think that's like, those are the Great Lakes. That's like where I am, right there. Southern Ontario. I think we have to do like a wave defense.
Wow. Did you... Scary.
Oh, they
but
fired a
also
laser and I
kind
didn't
of
look
a
at it. I wasn't
stupid
paying
move
attention.
on- But if you ask me, see...
Oh no, we don't have to do wave defense. The weapons lab. God, there's more of this left. Oh. Oh, there's so much more than I thought. I guess there are some optional areas, because I do remember there's a cargo hold you can go to. Atomic pulverizer. That's a unique, I'm pretty sure. It's got a 32% crit chance. It's nuts. I want to see these healing archers. I have 290 health. I still have 290 health. Unless, does it do a heal over time? No, those arches just don't work. Maybe they only heal. Maybe like because of a mod or something, they only heal. Maybe they only heal over a certain or under a certain level. You have to be below a certain health level, health threshold. Yes, that's exactly it, because that healed me. I going? What the fuck? Oh, I thought this was like a big fat like baby monster for a second. I couldn't tell what the fuck this was. So alien power cells are the good ammo, the ones that do a shit ton of damage, and then these ones are the ones that are more plentiful, but they don't do as much damage. Bunch of human weapons that they captured. Like, and it's interesting because they're all not all of them, but like they're a lot of them are energy weapons. They're curious about human energy weapons, like plasma mines, plasma grenades, Gatling lasers, plasma rifles, etc. Makes sense. Let's see what the capabilities were. I'm lost now, by the way. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Destabilizer. Oh, right, this is like a shooting range. Yeah. So your destabilizer, I'm pretty sure like this is like one of the most powerful weapons in the game by default, like in the vanilla Fallout 3. The single unique destabilizer or disintegrator. Still, because I have better perks and better skill in it, still don't do as much damage as my fucking as my BAR. Alien, what does more damage? Futuristic alien gun or BAR? Oh, it might be because of the ammo I'm using. Nope. So what we learn now is that John Moses Browning is a better designer. It makes better weapons than aliens. Hey, look, it's what you were strapped into in the opening cutscene. The stereotypical alien probe device. Where the aliens, these people who have traveled light years to come to this planet to steal cows and people, and then what do they do with them? I don't know, like torture them? Why? I don't know. Like I said, I've been watching a lot of X-Files, and I really like that show, but it also really annoys me because the aliens are stupid. The alien plans are always dumb. Also, another big problem I have with the X-Files is everything is real. I don't think there's like a single episode of the X-Files, or like, if there are, they're in the single digits of like an episode where it wasn't something that was supernatural, at least partly. It's always aliens, it's always supernatural, it's always a ghost or an urban legend or a cryptid or some sort of monster. It's never not that. It's never a conspiracy, it's never a jape, it's never a anything, which, I don't know. It's always weird to me because, oh right, the fucking alien abominations, I forgot about those guys. It's always weird to me because, like, it makes Scully look like a fucking idiot. Because, like, every episode of the X-Files, Scully will, like not every episode, but like almost every episode or several episodes, she'll be exposed directly to absolutely batshit insane, crazy supernatural events. And then she will immediately go, like, the next episode be like, I don't believe it. I don't think so. It's not real. Mulder, you're crazy. It's not aliens. It's actually swamp gas, you know, or something. Oh my fucking god, what? That thing just hit me once and knocked me down to like 15% health. So this is what people criticize about this DLC, is that it's just like hallways. Hallways and hallways, alien hallways, and shooting. Alien hallways and shooting. It can be unrelenting. It can also be fucking tedious, is another way of putting it. The game crashed. Ooh. Fun. Fun. Oh, man. Okay. Is this it? Have we made it to the end? Is this just going through the crashes? Is it just going to consistently crash here? No. So that was just a fluke. Oh, boy. Big abomination. No, we're here. Teleportation matrix to Death Ray Hub. Let's go. Come on. One sec. All right, we're good. pretty sure you can, like, yeah, you can activate these as, like, allies, I guess. I don't know. I don't see the purpose. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, God. Oh no, I lost karma. Oh, my karma. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? My grandma. Where the fuck am I going? Death ray control, okay. Those workers drop epoxy and biogel, so it's totally worth killing them. Where did he even come from? Did anyone see where that thing came from? It popped out of fucking nowhere. Alright. Death ray. Death ray control. Oh god. They might be flimsy little bastards, but their guns do a lot of damage. How about I don't press these buttons that fire the death ray? One. Well, two. Three. There are aliens spawning. Oh no. Enemy unknown 51. Kill aliens. Challenge unlocked or challenge completed. living quarters. Oh my god, I forgot. There's so many fucking areas. Oh, it sucks. Those things are unpleasant. Aliens. How about them? Oh, they sleep in these tiny little beds. How fucking adorable. Yeah, it's just little sleeping rooms, little rooms for them. Go down here and you find the samurai surrounded by several dead aliens. I don't know what he's saying. Grenades don't do bad against them. These fucking turrets. My armor is probably fucked. At least my helmet is probably. It's getting there. It needs to last until the end of this stream. Because once we're out of the capital wasteland, it's not gonna matter what we have equipped. Those abomination enemies, they do like the, I think it's They Live, that old movie. They do that thing where they go, ah, and they point when they notice you. Look, see? The bridge. Oh my god, that was annoying. How much shit we had to go through there? Did I kill the captain? Did I accidentally kill the captain with a burst of fire that I didn't even notice? I think I did. Where's the captain? Oh, there he is. Captain's sidearm. Oh. It's like a laser shotgun from the looks of the damage, how it's dealt. Is the bridge not secured? Well, there we go. Okay.
Holy shit, where did that come from?
Oh, fucking this mini game you gotta play.
Wow,
Great.
this looks just like Soma. You go stand over there. Mr. Elliot.
We gotta fight another alien spaceship with our spaceship.
I get to aim the death ray.
I ain't no goddamn space marine.
Shields to prepare for a big shot.
Something like this.
Little
Why won't you work?
It's the samurai. We should let him in.
Listen, I played enough Star Trek Online to know how bad spaceship combat's supposed to go.
Last time.
Hello, samurai.
Shit, they hit the core and sapped out power. Look around for somebody or something to start the generators. Looks like it's working. Keep up whatever you're doing.
Damn it!
I thought we took another point of their health off already. God, this sucks. This is terrible. Thrilling conclusion.
Shields and Elliot are down.
Did we do it? Oh, we did it. I guess the health bar glitched because it looked like they still had 3. We did it, guys. That was the final deal. Well, in the original release order, this was the last DLC. This was the last piece of content for Fallout 3, I think, unless they did do something else. But in terms of big DLCs, this was it. This was 5 of 5, and it was the 5th release, and it was 5th in terms of being any good. It's terrible. That was like 2 hours of hallways. And then it ends. And that's it. That's it. Like, it's over. That's it. It is over.
Yeah,
I don't even give a shit.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, great. Did I repair my gear? Can you repair my stuff? Thank you, lady. Does she have 100 repair skill?
Nice work, kid.
She does.
I'm gonna see about odds.
I do think that she just disappears though, so we may make use of her.
We did it!
What do you do
I
now?
don't know. Think I'll...
Can you make me more adapted biogel?
So, I'm not much for talking, so I'll get... Yeah? Sorry if I can't...
I do like how he's kind of realistic, where he's like, you can't really make he can't make light of anything, because it's like, yeah, my life is over. It's like, he's a man at a time. He's the fucking protagonist from Fallout 4.
Hey, I thought you should know someone must... If I understood the display correctly, I wouldn't mention it, except that I think... Seems like there's a teleporter in the captain's quarters. So I guess you...
So yeah, you can essentially use this as like a little base if you want. You can teleport back and forth from the thing, the beacon on the ground. There's of course a couple areas that I didn't explore, like there's the engine room or whatever the fuck, and there's another room. There's like a, oh god, what is it called? It's the cargo hold. But do I want to fight more aliens? No,
I see
no,
you're
not
still in one
particularly.
piece.
I'm content. You could scour the ship for like, there's a decent amount, like if you're using the alien weapons, getting the alien weapons is really useful. Like the ammo, if you want to get more, like scour the ship for alien biogel, scour the ship for the resin or the epoxy. Very useful, but then you'd have to fight more aliens. Yeah, you can use this to go back to the bridge of your very own alien spacecraft, and this is where the spacecraft crashed. And here's the alien blaster. Woo! They have a whole set of fucking alien weapons. Oh, I left a bunch of shit up. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Take me back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the engineering core. Anything else I wanted? I don't think it's useful, but... Oh, wait, no. Where do I get out of here? Are they all gone? I'm pretty sure Paulson, Soma leave. Samurai guy sticks around. It really sucks if the fucking... Oh no, he's still here too. Good, because this guy can make the adapted biogel, which is really good. It's like a super stim pack. Which doesn't really matter as much because the super stim packs just exist in this game because it's technically New Vegas. Well, I can't carry all this back, so I'm going to drop some. No, atomic. I'll take the uniques. And we'll take the good ammo. And that's Mother Shit Zeta. What an awful DLC. Alright, let's quickly drop stuff off, recharge, reload. Is there a difference between New Jersey and Fallout? Man, I don't know enough about New Jersey to dig on it, so I can't say. "95% of my New Jersey knowledge is from The Sopranos." There is none. Okay, good. Good to know. This is just New Jersey. It's just Fallout with Italians.
Hey, don't mind.
Hey, you wanna buy? You wanna buy? There's nothing like. You wanna buy all this? You wanna buy all these alien crystals?
Good hunting.
Okay, we did the worst DLC. Well, no, it's the worst DLC. Never mind. No, it is. I was like, is Operation Anchorage worse? No, it's not. Operation Anchorage is... they both kind of suck, in my opinion. So they're both rooting for last and second last place. We'll do a now DLC that's a little better, in my opinion. We'll do the pit. We'll do the pit. We get to go to Pittsburgh. Someone make a joke about... Again, I don't know enough about these places to make any sort of cracks at them, so... I can't be like, oh, Pittsburgh, more like joke. You know, I can't. I don't know. Oh God.
Watch out!
Pittsburgh, more like Schittsburg. Ah. I don't think I could find Pittsburgh on the map. Like that's I don't know where it is. I don't know. I don't know American geography.
Oh my God! You killed them! Are you real? You're here to save us? Where are we going?
You're free.
Wait, we're free? You're serious? You killed them and we're just free to go? You're either the kindest person in the world or the dumbest. Either way, thank you. I can help you. It's the least I can do. What is it that... That guy over there on the mattress died last night. I never did get his name. If you don't mind the smell, you can just take his. We will.
Pittsburgh always loses the Stanley Cup. Okay.
All right, you got a disguise. Good, good. We're ready to head out. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip.
All right. Let's do this. Pittsburgh. Middle of Pennsylvania. I remember this DLC particularly well because after how boring and uninteresting Operation Anchorage was, this was the second of the 5 DLCs to come out. And this one was more traditional in that there's quests and people to talk to and it's not just pure combat. But I remember being so disappointed because for the 360 version, for the Xbox 360 version, which is what I was playing back in the day 1 release of it was corrupted. There was something wrong with the file, and I'll show you. So this is pretty much as normal as how it went. So we're gonna go tunnel leads to complicated. Blah 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 blah. We're gonna go to the pit. The pit. So I was like, no way it can be corrupted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for me. This was things where I would wake up in the morning before school started on the day that these DLCs came out, turned on my Xbox to download these to make sure they were ready when I got home after school. So I'm like, no, it's not corrupted. It probably works fine. And I remember loading in here. You see that smokestack? It was a giant exclamation point. It was a giant exclamation point because it was missing, like the file, the graphic was missing or had been corrupted. I can't remember what it was, but for what, it was just like, there was a bunch of like missing assets and they were all just giant exclamation point triangles, like an exclamation point in a triangle. And, it was like, I'm like, oh no, but I'm like, maybe I could still play it.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I have a lot of guts. You don't.
No guts? What do you mean?
Here come more of them. Watch out.
Oh god, you're right. Make sure to put my stuff away. Oh fuck, I didn't even think of that. Just in case it gets fucked. You know what? That might be a good idea. So far it's worked. They didn't steal all my stuff, but like I got it all back from Mothership Zeta, but I don't want to risk it. We'll dump all of our stuff anyway. We'll just put it Do I have any other containers in here? Yeah, I'll just put it in this desk. Don't ask how I'm fitting all of this in a desk. No, we need that. Take like 300 rounds of ammunition. No, wait, wrong way. I wanted to. I gotta store like 1,100 rounds. There we go. Alright, that's all we need. Also, I'll make it easier to bring back any stuff we take from the pit. Actually, you know what? Why am I doing... No, fuck it. Well, just, I don't... Fuck it. It doesn't matter. I know I'm being fucking wasting time.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us.
I was only...
Hi, huh? Here come more of them. Watch out. Knew I heard something.
I know. Now I'm worried. Like I already went through one DLC where they take all your stuff and everything was fine, but now I'm worried because I don't want to do it. I don't want to actually lose all my shit. That would actually. But yeah, I don't know. I just been subbing to all Fallout creators. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is this? A bolt action shotgun. Got to me, happened. Got rage quit. Yeah, I can imagine that.
We've got to keep... This is as far as I can go.
Alright, got it. Get in, find the person, go. So you gotta pretend to be a slave and sneak into the pit so you lose all your gear for a little bit. And that always makes... with how buggy Bethesda games are, it always makes a player... a gamer sweat a little bit when they're like, we're gonna take all your stuff. Fucking cross your fingers and toes that you get it back. Oh, level up, sweet. It's funny that Indiana Jones was better than the last 3 installments of the Fallout franchise. I feel like they fucked up Indiana Jones. People would literally behead Todd Howard. Nah, they'd give him excuses. They used Todd Howard as like an advertisement for that Indiana Jones game. His name was on the store page. Like, oh, this is executive produced by Todd Howard, whatever the fuck that means in terms of a video game. What am I doing? We will intense training a point into... I do want to get charisma. Yeah, we gotta get 2 more points into charisma to get to 4. We got plenty of perks left, so wasting more on intense training doesn't matter because we have so many perks. We still have 27 more perks that we can get, so Because the level cap in this mod pack is 60, and you get a perk every level. Also, wait, let me show you. Continuing the Fallout tradition, apparently, whenever a sign gets fucked up, that's the new name of the place. So, see, it's no longer Pittsburgh because the sign is broken. So it's just the Pit now. Visit PA. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to... I don't need to disarm these mines. I have light step, but I can do it just for a little XP. Now I'm stuck here. Oh, that was really framey there for a second. Like, it looks miserable. Looks very Fallout-y. It's a lot of radiation. Oh, you can get up there. Oh, they just had a sniper rifle. Oh, 308 rounds. Only 3, but... I gotta be careful because I'm pretty sure one of the mods in this mod pack removes all of the invisible walls. I don't know why it does that, but it does allow you to accidentally, like, just fall. So I gotta be careful doing shit like that. Maybe not every invisible wall, but it removes a lot of the invisible walls that kind of make it awkward to, like, navigate in certain areas. So, I mentioned earlier how this game, or this DLC, was corrupted the first day back in like 2000 whatever. And, I remember, oh, Jesus. And, I remember, so I kept playing it. Like, I told you it was broken. There was a bunch of missing assets, stuff that was just not, that was completely fucked. And I remember that I was playing it, and I'm like, oh, maybe I can still play it. I was so excited to play this DLC, and then I was going, walking, and right here, I think, talking to this guy, as soon as you entered conversation with him, or exited conversation with him, I can't remember, it would just freeze. The game would just freeze completely, and that was it.
There, Grinder. Inspection. I love it. Another slave.
It's like every single sign is a used lottery ticket.
What's wrong?
I don't want to correct the people on the ghouls again. That's a funny. The ghouls don't want to correct people on the fact that the name is wrong. Yeah, the people who remember
all this shit anyway. Whatever. Mine now. Thanks, Scab. I hit the jackpot.
I think it's actually something that is mentioned in New Vegas. The one ghoul character, Raul. If you talk to him about like his history and stuff like that, and you talk to him about Arizona, he'll mention how in the Fallout lore, Tucson, Arizona is now known as Tucson, like Twousun, Tucson. He'll mention how it used to be called Tucson back in the day, not Tucson. The people who name things in the Fallout universe are not very creative. What are we gonna call this? It's New Vegas, not Las Vegas. It's oh god, I can't even think of anything else. Fallen River and get Chernobyl elephant's foot level rats.
Anthony's sick. He sent me to take his place.
You the person?
Werner sent you, didn't he? Good. He finally found someone. We can't talk out in the open like this. Meet me in my house as soon as you can. We'll talk there.
I like how they don't take your Pip-Boy.
All right, we can talk now, but we shouldn't take too long. They saw you come in here, so they'll come looking for you if you take too long. I have a plan for getting you into Asher's palace, but we need to wait. In the meantime, you're going to have to blend in. Yes, it is. I don't know what you saw on the way in. You're going to need to look busy, or the bosses will sniff you out pretty quickly. And if they look too close, you don't look like you belong here. So I'm going to send you out to do a job that will keep you away from the guards.
Oh my god, I remember now. We have to go fucking,
outside of the
gotta
mill,
find the old
there are
steel
a bunch
ingots.
of old steel ingots just lying around. Every so often, the foreman puts out a work order to collect them. It's practically a death sentence, and they never assign it to anyone. They make us pick who's going to do it. Bastards. Well, the area is full of trogs. They're what most of us hope we never become. The contamination gets to everyone to some degree. For most people, it's some form of cancer. Sometimes harmless, sometimes not. For others, contamination drives them insane.
I wouldn't shut up about how Chicken Go used to be called Chicago.
They become animals, deformed and inhuman.
Oh my god, that's so good.
They're everywhere and they kill on sight.
I'm pretty sure they mention it in this DLC. There's the lead guy, the evil bad guy who runs this place, mentions a place called Ronto, which is like, is that just Toronto with the first two letters shaved off?
If you need a weapon, check with Marco in the mill. He's been making some of our tools into weapons. You might even be able to find a gun on one of the dead bosses out in the steel yard. Oh, what was that?
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scab?
Nothing, sir. I was just telling this new worker about the job the foreman posted.
Chicken Go.
Oh, yeah? So she's the one that's going out to the steel yard, huh?
Yes, sir.
This guy's got like a Walther PPK. Look at that.
She knows. 10 ingots as fast as she can.
Well, then. I hope you also said goodbye.
Got any like food? I'm gonna need water. I forgot I'm playing this in survival mode. I actually have to have food and water, otherwise my character will bite it.
You see a lot, don't you? You up to something? Huh?
Alright, we're done here. Okay, so so the steel yard is like a big open area with like a lot of combat and a lot of nooks and crannies, and you have to find a bunch of steel ingots in there. There are 100 in total, and you have to find 10. You do get a nice shiny Chivo if you find all 10. I was wondering why it was so dark in this. It's 9 at night in game. I wanna give me weapon.
Hey, not so loud.
Right. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. Blah blah blah.
Hey. Yeah.
Give me the weapon. They give you the auto axe, which is like a weird steel axe. I also have to sneeze. 1 second. Okay, I'm better.
So you're the lucky scab guy.
Yeah, yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Good to see you.
Surprised that none of this stuff is not marked as owned. Again, it's not really useful.
You'll be alive.
I don't think I have to actually follow this guy and listen to his spiel. I think I can just go. All right, let's do this. The steel mill. 2 ingots already done. A gun. Do these steel ingots have weight? They don't. Which means we can conceivably do all of this in one go.
Billy. It's me. Your brother John. You remember me, don't you, Billy?
So yeah, like the people turn into those trog things because of like why do they need the steel? Because they still run the steel mills. They still make steel, which is weird. I know it doesn't really make it like they still have an industry. I think I don't actually know why. Don't ask. Don't ask. The answer is not going to make any sense. Because you know why they need to steal? Because okay, we got to make a DLC in Pittsburgh. What is Pittsburgh famous for? Steel. So steel mill. You got to find steel ingots. Done. There's your connection. Weightless steel sounds profitable. Yeah, I guess. I don't have any healing items. I don't have any armor. I have this fucking axe. Turn those turrets off just in case. Oh no, there's radiation in this place. This is bad. Ow. Oh my god, that guy had a stim pack. That guy had a fucking stim pack on him. Holy shit. DR, 2 DR, 1 agility, 1 endurance. 2 mail, that's not worth it. The slave outfit is better than that. If I was a Gruul, I would not shut up about the Green Bay Packers. Maybe railroads. Oh, you mean like they could use the steel for railroads? Yeah. Perk added. You do now more damage with the auto axe. Cool. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, that's a lot of them. These guys are pretty weak. This kind of reminds me a little bit of like a mini Dead Money. Dead Money also does a similar thing where it throws you into a very hostile environment after stripping you of all your gear and essentially says, like, fucking good luck, survive. What mods do I have? This is a lot. There's a lot of mods. I have Tale of Two Wastelands and a bunch of its sort of recommended fixes. So we have both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. We've got the Wasteland Survival Guide on top of that, which is a sort of addition to Tale of Two Wastelands that adds a bunch of stuff to make the gameplay more challenging. And then on top of that, we have something called SALVO, which is a overhaul, a visual overhaul to essentially replace all of the textures and a good chunk of like the meshes. There's about 300 and change mods I have in this in total. And yeah, it's those three in particular, those three setups: Tale of Two Wastelands, Wasteland Survival Guide, and then SALVO, which is Salamander's Visual Overhaul, is what it's called.
You best point those peepers somewhere else before I tear them out of the skulls.
Oh my god, does it crash a lot? You know what? It's weird. It crashes more when I'm streaming than when I'm playing on my own. I don't know if it might be just if it's just like fighting for resources or something. So far I've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. It has crashed once. It's pretty stable. It's pretty stable, but knowing Bethesda games, it's a Bethesda game still, so it does like to just say, okay, I'm dead every once in a while. But it's pretty darn stable. There's not too much going on. Are those Steelers fans? It's not nice. Probably just get away wearing the heavy armor, wearing the metal armor. Actually have some damage resistance, DT. Drop flamer. Drop these knives. Chinese pistol, homemade submachine gun. Shotgun. I'm still just impressed that Tale of Two Wastelands works as well as it does. Well, I say it does. Haven't actually gotten to New Vegas yet, but Tale of Two Wastelands used to be the mod that required like a degree in programming to learn how to install. Man opener. I'm guessing this is a unique auto axe. Ignores DTDR. Wow. That's fucking broken. So it combines both games, yes. It combines both games. It literally, you take Fallout 3 and through the program that you download from the Tale of Two Wastelands site, you essentially take Fallout 3 and its DLCs and turn them into mods that you then add to Fallout New Vegas. So right now this is playing like when you see, you have programs at the bottom of your taskbar there on your computer. It's showing Fallout New Vegas, so this is technically just Fallout New Vegas, but Fallout 3 has been essentially ported to it, or put into it, so you're playing it like that. But yeah, you can play both of them seamlessly. So I started this. I'm coming close to the end of Fallout 3, and we'll then just go over to the Mojave. There's a train station in DC where you go to that train station and I guess you just take a train to the Mojave, which don't question the logic of that, but you're fucking kidding me. True, it's a Bethesda game. I don't expect much from the people who made Fallout 76. Yeah, that's fair. There is a gun there. You see that? All right, we will try to get this. Just trying to think, how do we... These railings. Jumping in Bethesda games is never great, so... Okay, we're here. Can I actually get the gun, though? Oh my god. This is a mod gun. If you couldn't tell, the gun called Big Chungus is a modded gun. What is it? It's a Glock. It's a Glock with a fucking sight on it. With like a fucking ACOG. Is it auto? No, okay. I don't get this. I don't get, like, I get Big Chungus is a meme, but like, what is, why is there a Big Chungus gun in this game? That is from, I think that's from, there's a mod pack called like Another Millennium or something like that, which adds a bunch of modern day, like real world weapons to this game. And I think that's probably from it. Or a similar mod. Alright, so I think we got all the ingots out of this place. Modders be wild. Yeah, modders don't care. It's always the one thing that whenever you download a bunch of mods, whenever you download like a mod pack or like a huge mod list, there's going to be a bunch of stuff that makes you go like, really? You put this in there? At one point in time, IRL, you could take a train to Vegas. It was in the 50s. Yeah, that's one of the things that in this Tale of Two Wastelands, you kind of just have to ignore the logic of how in the post-apocalypse are you taking a train from how do you take a train from DC to Vegas, which is a distance of 3,300 kilometers or just over 2,000 miles, and that's like straight. That's not like, that's if you could fly. That's like a straight line distance. just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. First time catching your stream, your model gives off Black Widow vibes. People have said that. I've had a couple people say that. Not intentional, because I don't know anything about Black Widow or anything about Marvel, so... It's like the worst time. It's like midnight in this, or it's 4 a.m. in this game. I might actually just like, you cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Right. Whew. Man, the amount of critical strike hits on the left there. Look at that. Critical strike, critical strike, critical strike, critical strike, critical strike, critical strike. The red hair gives that vibes? Oh, okay. Did you do the fights yet? Do you mean like are there like arena fights in this DLC? Because I don't remember. If that's what you mean, no, I haven't. I haven't. I just started doing this DLC like half an hour ago. I'm just gonna go in here. I'm just gonna fast forward till it's daytime at least. Like at least another 2 hours in game, just so it's a little brighter. Okay, there we go. Because it's fucking dork. Look at that. There we go. Hey, look, I can actually... Wow, look. Ooh, big steel mill. Ooh. Yeah. I do find this area... This is a well-designed area, I will admit. I think that the steel mill is a fun area to find all the nooks and crannies and to find all these ingots. I like this area. Ow. Do you have the mod that lets you eat the baby? I swear, isn't that vanilla? I thought you just needed the cannibal perk to do that, but that's a mod? I swear you could do that in vanilla. Oh my god. All these ingots, these ingots. Ow. You know what it is? I have very high perception, so all these guys are appearing on the compass, so like they're 1,000 miles away. It's a mod. A lot of people think you just need the cannibal perk, but you need the mod. Huh? Wow, that's false memory right there. That's like false memory where you think it's something in there by default, but nope. Oh, we gotta go from the other side to get that. Oh, fuck. Trogs. And radiation. I'm actually going to take I think the second time in the game, I'm going to take a Radex. Wait, so how will the beginning of New Vegas work if you magically come from DC? I'm also very curious to wonder how the game is going to just, I don't know. You just kind of have to you kind of just have to close your eyes and be like, shut up. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, how does it make sense that you just travel from 2,000 miles and then you become a courier and then you get shot by Benny? Shut up. This is just how the mod works. I don't know. I'm curious to see if there's anything. I'm curious to see if there is anything that actually explains it or like starts it, or if it just like smash cuts into the start of New Vegas. Like if it's literally like you just turn, like you get there and it's like boom, there's the opening video. You're now a courier. You shot and left for dead. Like I have no idea. I'm really excited. I can answer that if you want. Don't. I want to see. I want to know. I have expectations that it's just going to be like, okay, New Vegas starts. You are now the courier. You are now the New Vegas. Yeah. Benny shot you for Big Chunkus. Well, it would be even funnier. It would be even fun. It's because you can choose to start in the Mojave, which that doesn't make any sense then. Then you will be shocked. All I'm saying, it's great how they start the New Vegas side of the game. Okay, I'm actually curious then. I'm genuinely curious. I'm curious that there's actually any sort of implementation, because I feel like it would be easy enough to just be like, okay, you're now in New Vegas. Bam. But if they actually do something with it, it'll be interesting. I'm curious to see that then. Ow. Don't think this armor is really doing anything for us anymore. I'm so glad that these ingots are weightless because they count as quest items. We have Big Chungus here. Let's try it. It's a Glock. It's How many of these ingots do we have? 51. So we have just over half of the ingots. There's only 49 left. Mr. House wants your platinum drip and Benny needs it to swag on the strip. None of those words are in the Bible. So I just don't, it's a sentence like that would cause like a Victorian woman to faint. Where are these ingots? Oh, there they are. Using the local map to cheat. Get fucked, game. Okay, now I'm lost. Okay, now I know where I'm going. Wild Bill's sidearm. Note from Wild Bill. Okay, I'm not reading all this. This is a 32 pistol. Oh, wow. Fucking, wow, great. Might as well throw it at them, at the bad guys. Well, this Glock is definitely a Glock. I'll say that. It shoots bullets. It fired the bullet real good. Little hoppy shooter. Right. Again, I like this map. I think this is a really well-designed map. I like the verticality. I like how it's. I feel like if Todd Howard did a video showing this off, he would be like, "You see that steel or that blast furnace? You can climb it." And he wouldn't be lying. I do think that people, it's funny how people still bring up the whole like, oh, you see that mountain, you can climb it. It was one of those things where Todd Howard has very rarely actually been caught out in a true lie. He sometimes exaggerates the truth. He didn't lie when he said you could climb that mountain. He was talking about the throat of the world in Skyrim. You can climb that mountain.
Yeah, tear him apart.
Killing time.
I don't know what kind of drugs do you have to be on to charge someone with a gun wielding a blah, blah, blah. You're wielding a pool cue and you charge someone with a gun.
Oh, this is good.
But again, this is awesome. Like, look at this verticality. Like, we started all the way down there. Ow, we're being shot. We started all the way down there, and we've made it all the way up this really tall blast furnace. It's really cool. Visually, this is a really, really cool zone. Gameplay-wise, I really enjoy it. This is one of the better DLCs. Ow, 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 fuck, shit. Fallout 76, cough, cough. What are you talking, like, in terms of lying, I'm guessing? Is this the Todd Howard lies? What did he lie about in Fallout 76? Because Fallout 76 is a game that... oh my god, I'm being fucking torn apart. Fallout 76 is a game that I don't know, like, any of the lore, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know any of the background to the stuff, to the events of Fallout 76. Like, in terms of, like, the development. I genuinely didn't follow that game's development at all. Oh, 4 times the detail. Okay. Well, see, the thing is that You see what I mean? Is that it's hard to that's hard to define. Like, how do you define 4 times the detail? What does that mean? What does that mean when it says 4 times the detail? You know, he's not necessarily lying. I think he's exaggerating. Every person in the media exaggerates everything. Yeah, I think like 4 times the size. I don't know. It might, like, the Fallout 76 map is pretty damn big compared to it's much bigger than Fallout 4. So that might not be a lie outright, but oops, I didn't mean to drop those. Oh, now they're gone. Oh, and there's a turret control panel right here. What is this person holding?
Go time.
Tarnished Zweihander? Tarnished Zweihander. Excuse me? Yo, it's Dark Souls, man. Fucking Zweihander build. Let's go. Everything if you played in 2009. See, I played Fallout 76 when it launched. I was there. I know what kind of a mess it was. So like I know that it was bad. I'm not naive and be like, oh, Fallout 76 wasn't that bad. No, it was. It was a mess. Fallout 76 was a fucking a train wreck of a game. That thing was awful. There was no 16 times the details, 4 times the map size. I don't know, how much bigger is the map in Fallout New Vegas or 76 compared to Fallout 4? Because it is bigger. The 76 map is bigger than 4. Like that, I feel like is almost like 100%. But just pocketing steel bars like it's nothing. Yeah, we still are missing fucking. We still have 23 left. Hope I just didn't miss any on the way up. Gotta go up this fucking thing again. Pittsburgh looks like how it did in 1889. Okay, we're almost there. We just need a couple more, so we're probably missing some down, some nooks and crannies. I hated to pay fast travel in Fallout 76. You know what's funny about that? That is a common mod that is added to a lot of other that is a common mod that's added to a lot of mod packs, is paying for fast travel as like a means of balancing it. Balancing. I don't know why I can't feel like the word balancing doesn't make any sense to me anymore. It's like I know that like the Skyrim mod pack I'm playing has that mod where you pay for fast travel, and I'm pretty sure it's an option in the Morrowind mods I'm playing. It's a weird thing because I also kind of don't like it. Like I guess like the logic being like it's for balance, and it's also to sort of like be like, oh, you paid this money to travel, like you stayed at an inn or whatever. Yeah, I guess that in the apocalypse it doesn't really make much sense. In the fantasy world it could make more sense. Like, oh, you're staying at an inn, you're buying supplies, you know, you're paying for a carriage. Ingots. Awkward platforming. How many more? 9. 9 more ingots. I gotta be... Can we get into this area? Please, I just, please, give me the last pieces. Give me them. Give me. Can we go down? There has to be. I've been in this area already. I don't know exactly what it looked like in 1899, but I saw sketches of cities from 1890s. They had smoke-covered air everywhere. It's like, yeah, those, well, like, wasn't it like there was like the Great Smog of London? You picked 40 up that quickly? Yeah, I know, right? The Great Smog of London or whatever, where hey, it'll look in boxcars. Okay. Well, I'm also just, it shows on the map when I'm close, so I'm just like hoping to see the map. That the map will spoil it for me. Might have to go back into that factory. Maybe I missed some indoors. We'll go back inside and see. Do a quick run through. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay, we got all the ones in here. Check back near the start, see if I missed any there. Oh, I see a couple. Up fucking where? Steel ingot. Up on that pipe? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, we gotta go around. Or we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go this way. It's funny because like the slavers probably think we're dead. You know what I mean? We've been out here for like a whole day, and they're like, that person's fucking dead. They're not coming back with any steel ingots. Seven more. Like now it's at the point where it's like we have to find, like we're 93% of the way there. We just have to find the remaining ones. Like there's nothing else to say about it. We gotta find the ones I missed. Go and climb in the fucking blast furnace again. I don't think there's any up there. Like, we found all the ones up there. There was like 10 at the very top, and that was it. So I think we gotta look down, and we gotta look like nook and cranny stuff. Miss any down here? All the radiation is? Nope. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is... Did you check the boxcars? Yeah, there was nothing. The pit raiders, you mean industrialists keeping the spirit of America alive. I won't even pretend to guess or to know what the plot of this DLC is, despite playing it like 4 times. More than that. Like, it's just like... I don't know. There's like, they're trying to... I don't know. I don't get it. Oh. See, that's the thing, is like looking up, even like trying to look up a guide of this right now wouldn't even help, because I don't know, I don't remember if I've checked the place or not, you know? It's like, or it's like, you know, I could be like, ooh, did I find those ones? Oh, I guess I didn't, and then I go and look for it, and nope, nothing. There's nothing there, I found them. I think it might be actually time to look up a guide, though, for these last 7. Blue moon, I saw you standing. The pit ingots. Okay. Oh, there's an image walkthrough. Okay. Dumpster. Those ones on top of the box cars. That dumpster next to the boxcars. That shack. Another dumpster. Okay. Yep, recognize all these ones. Uh-huh. Got those ones. Those ones. Those ones. Got those ones. Did I get the ingots in the Wildman shack up there? I think I did. Oh, I don't know if I did this one. Ooh, I might have missed some on the why would there be barrels of spent uranium? Because it's Fallout. And that means radiation has to be around. I should have kept the guide up. I didn't. I closed the tab. God damn it. Okay. Turn around, jump back onto the catwalk where the pipe bends. But there's like a mine cart or something with like some in it. Actually, I'm gonna go check back. I think I might have actually missed some on the fucking blast furnace. What I get for rushing. What I get for rushing. Now it's starting to get dark, so it's going to be even harder. Oh god. Oh god. God, now I found them all. I thought they would. Okay, I found them all here. All right, back down. Can I fall into the blast furnace and die? Yeah, probably. Can I just like go just sit here and wait until it's morning again? Character is dying of thirst. Fallout logic spent uranium-235 next to elementary school. Right, I'm looking at this. So you cross to those pipes. Pipe. Okay, yeah. Turn around and jump back onto the catwalk where the pipe bends. So I'm trying to... Gotta get back down. Ow. Okay, we're good. Only partial broken legs. So heading east. Okay. Turn around and jump back onto the catwalk where the pipe bends at the wooden planks. Drop down to the building below and head to the western edge of the roof. I think I might have found these already. Is it... It might be that one over there. Yeah, it was. This sucks. Ah, this sucks. Wait. Activating the switch at the end of the supply pan opens a shortcut back to the entrance, which will close. Return to the abandoned area, which links the steel yard and the mill. Okay, so there are 3 that I missed through a thing. Are you streaming on TikTok? No, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So that's why if you see me respond to chats you can't see, it's because it's someone in the other website. Okay, I think we'll return for now. This person wanted 10 ingots, and I show up with 93. Trog, asshole. See, because there's 3 in here, I think. Somewhere. Yeah. So there's still 4 out there that we missed. Oh well, we'll come back. Maybe. Maybe not. Who cares? Ah, it's gonna drive me nuts.
Well now, look who made it back. I'll take those ingots, Scab. You just get back in there and get about your business. You got a real knack for this. Here, this might help you work a little harder. Original owner can't use it anymore on account of decapitation.
I found a bunch of ingots.
I'll just take those. Guess I could
Whipping out 93 ingots.
More metal for the mill.
Ungrateful. So you just... Yeah, here you go. Alright.
Here.
I don't know. I'm gonna just get a bunch of shit. Look, I got 4 weapons, 5 different pieces of armor. Bombshell armor, leather, rebel, metal master armor, filtration mask, laborer outfit. Yo, new bondage gear just dropped, guys, yo. Metal master armor. All right, that looks okay. That's very Wasteland, very Mad Max. Bombshell armor. Okay, that's good. Leather rebel. Wow. Would you like a bunch of gear that looks like trash? You've come to the right DLC. Weapons. The perforator. The metal blaster. Steel knuckles, really? Or did I pick those up off of someone else? What does this one look like? Ooh, it's got red. The perforator. Ooh. Okay, okay. Can find someone behind a fence by some ammo crates. What's the difference between these two? So the mauler and the man opener. I feel like, I don't know, the mauler doesn't do as much, or the man opener doesn't do as much damage, but it does ignore fucking resistances. So they wanted to extend the DLC by 4 hours. It's a good way to do it. Again, I feel like that steel yard is really fun to explore. I'm gonna we need to find 4 more ingots. That's it. We should actually probably have gotten some water, but I gotta bring the guide up again. Okay. What else do we got? I'm trying to look. See, just there's like a visual guide on the Fallout wiki, and I'm just looking through, seeing if any of these areas look unfamiliar. Okay, got that guy, got those ones, got those ones. Yep, I remember that. Wild Bill. See, we have 4 left, and there's one spot that looks like it's something I haven't explored. I don't actually know though. It looks like a it might be. I'll have to go. I'll just go check. It's also sometimes the way that people write video game guides is awful, and like they don't know. They really need to reread it like once or twice to themselves and realize that what they wrote is kind of confusing. Or at least to me. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I'm a streamer and a VTuber, so like, you know, you could easily call me an idiot, and I would have very little way of arguing against that. Okay, so I'm trying to read. You head east from the shack on the metal. You go to the pipe. Okay, so you go to the pipe. Turn around and jump back onto the catwalk where the pipe bends. At the wooden planks, drop down to the building below and head to the western edge of the roof. Drop down to the ground and head north around the corner. And then, yeah, I think we found this one. And then turn down the narrow alley. And this is, I had the naive thought that I could do more. I was going to be able to do I was going to do 4 DLCs tonight. Yeah, it's this. This is what I was looking at in this screenshot. Fuck. Where are these last 4? I missed some in a dumpster. Did anyone just hear a whistle? I just heard someone do like a sharp whistle, and it scared the shit out of me. It's got to be up there then, because look, there's something up. Yeah, okay. All this running has made my character very dehydrated. Very dehydrated. No, what? Real? No. Yeah. Okay. We could find something. My character's gonna need a freaking Gatorade after this. I prefer Powerade, personally. I like blue-flavored Powerade. Ow. Ingot? Haven't had a Powerade in forever. Okay, bullets, but not ingots. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4. Achievement unlocked, mill worker. That sucked. That sucked a little bit there at the end.
Keep walking, Drone. You ain't dead. Well, I'll be damned. That makes 100 ingots you found.
100
and here
ingots
I
you
remember
found.
thinking you'd be lucky to bring back any
Does
at all.
meatloaf cure cancer?
Ain't no question. You earned the treasure
Probably?
of my
I don't know.
collection. This armor goes all the way back to when the Brotherhood tried to wipe out the pit. Some of the tribals who worshipped Asher made it to look like their god. Try it on, and you'll feel a little like a god yourself. Yep.
Yay, I did it. He called me a stealer. Woo. What, do you get... Oh, the tribal power armor. Cool. Melee weapon, 1 luck, 1 strength, -1 agility, 15 AP. I'm not going to keep it. I'm not going to use it when I get my stuff back, but for... It's one of those things that doesn't make any sense, where it's like, hey, let's give the slave a set of power armor. Like you're a worker. You're like a slave essentially, but and it's just like here's like a set of power armor. What's happening here?
You wanna die, asshole?
I'm a berry.
Here's a bunch of guns. Here's a power armor.
Home sweet filth. Good. Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us. It's simple, really. From time to time, Asher opens up the arena. We call it the Hole. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher.
Tell the lady
It's
her
the
boyfriend
only
is
way a
dead. Oh,
slave
is
will ever
Wild
get to
Bill?
talk
Is
to him
that guy?
directly.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
You
I'll do it.
win,
I
and
didn't
when
know
you
that's
talk to
actually a
Asher,
thing.
You take the cure. Not exactly, no. Werner has a distraction planned. We haven't been making these weapons for nothing.
I feel like this
you know.
DLC's story is one of the ones that feels very like you're like a bit part in it, where you're just like thrown into the
now
mix.
Let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech.
Tell the lady
He'll
her
be
boyfriend is
hell to
dead. It's
pay
one of
if
the
the guards
slaves.
catch us in here.
I'll just, actually, I'll just read the. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, am I not allowed to open up my? Oh no, am I not allowed to open up my Pip-Boy now? I hope I didn't just break the game.
Citizens of the pit, workers of downtown,
Oh yeah, now I can't do
traders of
anything.
uptown, and all fierce souls who do
God forbid
what
you
must be
make the
done.
decision as the player to just
I
shoot
bring
him
you
right
good
now.
news.
Oh, Bethesda
We
can't fucking
stand
account for
at
that.
the dawn of a new
So just don't let the
golden
player
age,
do it.
where others merely survive.
We
We
thrive.
thrive. Our industry is the envy of the Commonwealth.
See, look,
our
the-
safety is the envy of the capital
Ronto.
waste. Our might is the envy of Ronto.
Is Ronto Toronto?
And while I have led
but without
your
the
efforts,
TO.
it has been by your own strength that you have earned all the envy of the world. They envy the steel shaped by the workers in our mills, and they envy the strength of our traders and raiders who wield the steel for the pit. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for freedom. Because yes, freedom is what we all work towards.
You just
Freedom
commented
from
Fallout
fear.
4. Are you talking about
Freedom
not being
from
able to account
disease.
for player choice, so just don't let the player have the choice? Because yeah, I get that.
By atomic fire. And so, to celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to
Andrew
fight for
Carnegie
your
Reborn.
freedom?
I don't know enough
Who among
about
you
things
will
to know
risk
who
your
that is.
life
I
in
recognize the name,
crucible
but
to
I could
create
not
a
tell you
new
who they
life
were.
of freedom in Uptown. Who will take this rare chance to thrive?
Right here. We have one. This woman here will fight in the hole. Come on, Asher. Will you send someone to the hole who actually stands a chance?
Yeah.
Very well, Medea. If this is the will of the workers,
Is
then
this
this
gun
woman
missing
shall
textures?
be their champion.
I think this gun might be missing textures.
Madam, you carry not only the dream
He was
that
the number
workers
one
can
American
become free,
steelman.
but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world. Prepare yourself, madam. And when you are ready to be forged anew, report to Phaedra in the steel mill. The rest of you.
Like they gave his voice some reverb. Who am I? Millie.
You head down onto the hole. Talk to me.
Does anyone have like water? My character is very thirsty. Is there like a toilet I can drink from or a sink?
Yeah, what do you want?
I need Wawa. Anyone have Wawa? Can I drink from this? Nope, that's an engine block. I don't know why I thought this was like a fire hydrant. It's a floating engine block. I think this gun is missing textures. Ooh, fire hydrant. Can I drink from this? There we go. Millie.
Have you seen Wild Bill around?
Have you seen Wild Bill around? Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, that's wonderful. Where is he now? Did he come back?
Do I lie or do I just tell her the truth? What do I get? Bill's dead.
He's dead. Thank you for your help.
Okay, I'll take 6 stims, sure. Where were you hiding 6 stim packs? You can make her faint if you tell her like if you tell her that she's like that he got like torn apart and all that or whatever. You heard like a big scream. That's funny. Why am I not losing my radiation? Oh yeah, okay, just slow. I kind of don't get why are they making steel? What is that giving them?
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight in the hole, huh? Well, head on down. Phaedra's waiting for you. And what are you doing down here, slave? Don't tell me your pale ass is gonna throw down. You don't sign up. You tell me you want to fight, I set up a fight. You die, and I repeat it with the next jackass slave who comes in here. Sound good? You want in? Come on, death's gotta be better than your life, am I right? It's pretty simple. Of course.
Okay, you just kill, got it, fight, let's fight. I hate arenas. I fucking hate arenas in video games. I hate arenas almost as much as, like, random arena side quests, almost as much as I do, oh, this is broken. Oh no, some of the textures are proper fucked in here. Ooh. Yeah, don't look at it. Install Joker mod. No, I almost certainly. You know what it is? I think it's something. Is that the mod? One of the visual overhaul the visual overhaul that replaces all of the textures in this game that I followed, I think it's using some of the
Wow.
some of the mods they're using are older, and they have issues because I've had to update a couple mods to fix certain things already. All I had to do was, oh, you have to download the most recent version of this texture mod, and boom, it fixed it. So yeah, there's an issue where some of the one mod was having a similar thing where there was a transparency issue
Again.
where it was like really, really clear, like transparent textures, but then updating the mod, fixed, easy peasy. I just have to figure out what is changing these textures and then update it probably. Granted, if these textures aren't used anywhere else, then it doesn't matter. Because once we're done here, who cares?
Let's find out if the newcomer can hold against real fighters.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. I do it.
The Bad Brothers are dead. Amazing. This newcomer
And when you allow guns in an arena fight, it's not that fun.
Not bad, Grinder. Not.
Oh no, the voice actor. Oh, I get it.
You again.
And now this slave has proven willing to kill and die for her freedom. But how will she fare against the man who made it all the way?
I will be playing, speaking of Oblivion and referencing the arena, I will be playing Oblivion, a mod pack for Oblivion eventually, once I am done with Skyrim, or Morrowind, whichever one ends first.
Only one will walk out with their freedom. Only one will walk out alive. Release the barrels. Go!
Please.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Wow. You ever thought about wearing a helmet, dude?
Just need to sit out.
And Gruber falls. Gruber falls.
You're now more resilient to damage and radiation. Cool.
Well, now, aren't you quite the scrap? Congratulations. You've done well. He watches over the city from Haven.
Alright, cool, whatever, got it. I'll do the thing. Whack arena fights. What's the perk I got? Pit fighter. Ooh, 3%. I actually probably have a decent amount of radiation resistance by default. Oh, retrieve your gear. Oh, you get your gear back now. All right, so prepare for over-encumberdness. All right. Now we have to sort out what I don't want to keep, or what I keep and I don't want to keep. Well, what I don't want to keep is pretty much everything. If I'm being honest, I don't really want any of this pit stuff, because I'm not going to use it. Why would I use all this raggedy-ass pit stuff when I look like this already? Is there other DLC? There are... How many other DLC after this? There are 2 other DLC after this. There are 2 other DLC. Big Chungus stays. Yes, I'm going to keep Big Chungus, because that's just stupid. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll keep it. I don't have any ammo. I have a single round for it at the moment. I just put stuff in this random locker, like this random shotgun, and this this Zweihander I found. I don't use melee weapons, so goodbye. Don't use energy weapons. Buy all this garbage. Maryland and maybe Broken Steel. Yes, yes. Point Lookout and Broken Steel. Don't know where I picked up all this shit. All this ammo. This ammo does have weight in this mod, so. Playing with hardcore, so ammo has weight. Yeah, that'll do.
It's just too risky.
I remember it as Maryland. I always forget where Point Lookout takes place. What the fuck? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Those were some whack. You can sell all that stuff. Yeah, I could, but it's just like, I have 21,000 caps. I don't even need the money. I got nothing to spend it on. Buy the mill. Buy all of Pittsburgh. I remember reading that the guy who become a Wasteland success story. A lot of the visuals of this area were inspired by Burning Man. The lead designer was like Burning Man, and especially this.
Lord Ash, I'm telling you, you're planning some of this. And I'm telling you, I've got it covered. I'll be with you right after I maintain some order and dispense a little justice.
And I suppose you'll follow that up by raising the dead.
No, but I may heal the infirm later in the week. Time permitting, of course.
Sir, we've had sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers. Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedom someday.
You see, they are not slaves. They are workers.
All right, all right. Put your guards on alert. Tell them.
When I look at Mothership Zeta, Operation Anchorage, Broken Steel Pit. Yeah.
Downtown.
I have done Operation Anchorage and Mothership Zeta so far.
Anything big
and we're
happens,
nearly done the pit, let's be honest. There's not too much left
I've got a very important meeting
from what I remember. And then
so if anything big comes
I'm
up,
not eating the child. I don't care what you... I know yes, I'm not. Like, it's... No.
Okay, break's over. Nice work in the hole, New Blood. Knew you couldn't be one of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
Oh, wow, a karma check. It's complicated. Let's say I'm new in town looking for work.
I understand. We've all got a past. And damn few of us have reason to be proud of it. That's all behind you now. In the pit.
It's payback for being enslaved, but you weren't actually enslaved. You were just playing a slave.
And maybe even
you were just like you were sneaking and being a slave.
We aren't perfect. And sometimes the past comes back to haunt us. Tell me.
You weren't really... my character was a quote-unquote slave here, worker, for 2.5 days. I'm going to sell Werner out. I like sliding with these guys because it's funny.
I appreciate your honesty. It's a rare virtue in this age. Werner was my lieutenant until he betrayed me and escaped justice. And if I know him, he brought you here to steal something very dear to the city. Do you intend to follow through with this plan? Feel free to be honest. Please, don't be intimidated by the turret behind you.
Listen, dude, I could kill everyone in here without breaking a sweat.
A wise decision, new blood.
So DLC's why it's broke. Yeah, broken steel and poet point. Look at what I got left.
It looks like Werner underestimated you. And he certainly didn't appreciate what I do to anyone that threatened our little discovery. Now I think would be a good time.
Tell him your legion. Listen, this character doesn't even know what the Mojave is, so
where Sandra can explain.
I'm actually really I am so excited to get to New Vegas. I have played through most of this game, most of 3 offline, just because I want to get to the Fallout I enjoy more.
She'll explain all about the cure. Then you'll see why you have to put an end to Werner.
Oh, Asher told me you might be coming here, but I'm afraid I was preoccupied. Little Marie here is an angel, but she can still be a handful. I'm Sandra. Asher set me up here.
Can't wait for the gambling.
Medical research.
That's why I have 10 luck. 10 luck is like one of the only reasons. The gambling is one of the only reasons I do a 10 luck build every time I play New Vegas.
Don't be silly. It's the best of both worlds. As a mother, I love that I
play
can
blackjack and just keep going. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me.
It's great to work on something that will benefit the city. Well, this is a nice surprise. Apparently you and Asher are the only other people who know anything about science in this place. Yes, it seems that our daughter was born with a naturally acquired immunity to any form of mutation. It's nothing short of a miracle,
That's the
honestly.
dumb. Oh my God, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Key to stopping the pit's trog problem.
They just said that that child has a resistance to to just mutation in general. So if you blasted her with radiation, her DNA just wouldn't mutate. It would never just mutate on its own. Don't mutations just happen like randomly sometimes when DNA divides, like replicates? I'm not a, my knowledge of biology is limited in terms of that sort of stuff, but like.
Oh no, these tests are perfectly safe. In fact, between the crib and her uncanny health, she's probably the safest child in the world. Asher and I would never risk her health. And if that means it takes longer to develop a full
eating the
cure,
kid.
then, well,
stop with like child and then plate emoji.
You're a dear, but things are well in hand here. If you really want to help, you should probably go deal with whatever had Asher rushing off in such a hurry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to take care of
meme
one
choices.
last
Oh,
test
eat the
before Marie's
baby.
nap time.
Fucking goddamn it, baby. I don't have the cannibal perk also, so.
There you are.
Are you fucking... Ah! You're gonna pay for that scab.
The auto axe is a nasty weapon. I'll tell you, that's that thing. I guess if I was doing a melee build in this game, I guess the auto axe would be probably one of the high tier weapons, right? Thing just goes spin to win. But my Browning automatic rifle is also a high tier weapon.
Hey,
I think I'm like the only person to ever use this weapon, the automatic rifle. No one ever uses it. A revolt in my city? Okay, come on. I want to aim for his chest. Come on, Vats. Thank you. Miss anyway. Good job. Again, how brave or stupid do you have to be to see this at the top of a ramp? Man with power armor, or well, woman with power armor and big gun, and you're gonna charge them. Dumb. I like how you can turn in any teddy bears you find to make the baby happy for caps in this DLC. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cute. That's really cute.
So, I suppose you signed on with Asher and his kind, did you? You're not the first to win their freedom and forget where they came from.
You're not the first to win their freedom and forget where you came. I was never on your side. Like, I'm from the capital Wasteland. I'm from DC. I'm from a vault, lady. I blew up Raven Rock. I'm fighting the Enclave. You don't know who the fuck I am.
Oh, now I see how it is. Think you're going to become Asher's new lieutenant, do you? Maybe wait until you can take his throne? I've seen your type come and go, and they always leave town face down in the river. So fine. You picked your side, and you made your choice. See where that takes you.
If you want to live, tell me where Werner is hiding.
Fine. If it'll get you out of the way, go check under the blast furnace in the steel yard. Look for a rooftop door in the southwest. It's got a blue light, you can't miss it. But Werner will put you in your place.
Bye.
What?
Everyone is dressed up as like a fucking Mad Max reject, so I don't know. I'm being very careful with my shots. Hello in chat, Eastern Orthodoxy femboy. Like, I swear to God, is there one of you for everything? God damn.
There you are. Oh!
There you are.
Oh, he just attacks you. You don't even get... Oh, I'm assuming because I killed the lady, he just shoots you. I think normally you can have a bit of a talk with him. My ex was the Eastern Catholic. Oh, boy. And that's it. Like, I think we talked to Asher, and that's the end of this DLC. That is the end of the pit. Ooh. Another is the Serbian Orthodox. God damn.
I knew I could trust you, and I wasn't disappointed. Werner's been stopped. The workers are returning to their rightful
We did it.
place. The pit has a bright
We
future ahead of it.
stopped the slave uprising.
So do you.
Yay!
We have a chance at curing the disease that's been ravaging the pit since the bombs.
Like,
without it killing
if
our
everything
kids,
is terrible and like you're dying of like
like a real
mutations
city.
specifically because the pit
more
is a bad
bringing in
spot, like
slaves.
because it's Pittsburgh,
no more
why don't you
forced
leave?
labor. Things can get better. It's taken me
You
a
mean
lot
the
of work
labor
to
dispute?
rebuild
Yes,
the
we
city.
put we it was a strike
Your
break.
help
It was a strike breaking. We were playing a little Pinkerton and just breaking a strike.
You've kept the city in one piece and put a stop to Werner's plans. Yeah, I guess you've earned one. As a full citizen of the pit, you'll have full access to the ammo press in the mill. It's how I keep my soldiers well armed.
Bethesda, you know that you need more than just steel to run an ammo press,
And I
right?
think
You know, you
Saunders
can't.
made
You don't
some
just
progress
turn
with the
steel
cure.
into bullets. You need
So here's a little something to
you need
help
more than
with
just
radiation.
bullets or the metal. Medical research from the pit has improved your life. Try not to think of what it may have cost others.
That's up
You
to
have a deep voice for a lady. I'm
We'll
not a
keep
lady.
working on the cure and
This is
keep the
just an
city running.
avatar.
You're free
I
to
am not
come
the
and go as you
VTuber.
like.
She is
Of course
just
you can help out
a
at the
pretty
mill by collecting
face
metal from
for the
steel
channel.
yard.
She's
It
a
helped lighten
she's
the
a
load for the
mascot.
workers. And if you want to work on Sandra's good side, you can always bring her toys for Marie. It's a little thing.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. We saved Pittsburgh. We did it. We helped Fallout Stalin keep his city. Oh, boy. I wish they told you what the perks were called when you get them. Survive? No. Are you perhaps trans? No, I'm not. I'm not. It's weird because it's like I wanted a attractive anime character as a VTuber. I play women in like every single video game that there's a choice because I think women are pretty. What was the perk I got for that? No. Cover, no. Looking. No. What? Okay, I don't know. I can't find the perk. The pit. I'll just look up. I have the Fallout wiki up. Perks. Booster shot. Got the perk booster shot. Booster shot. 10% radiation resistance. How much natural radiation resistance do I have now without any gear equipped? My character has nearly just naked, wearing nothing. They have almost 60% radiation resist. They are magic. And then with the armor on, 85. Granted, and despite these games being heavily radiation, like radiation being everywhere, it's rarely that much of a threat. Radiation in the Fallout games. It's kind of just something that's there every once in a while. All right, we got all the achievements for the pit. Oh, I didn't get all the achievements for Mothership Zeta. I had to find all the alien recordings. Guess who's not doing that? All right, well. We're gonna go back to the capital wasteland, back to DC. How far away is Pittsburgh from DC? Actually, I'm just getting Google Map. Pittsburgh. It's a decent chunk away. Like it would yeah. Ah. The wasteland. Look how wasted it is. Back in the good old capital wasteland. Ooh, the alien biogel doesn't weigh anything. That's really, really good. God, I don't know if you can farm the biogel, but if you can, it might actually be worth me offline just farming the biogel because it's weightless. All right. We're gonna put Big Chungus away. We're definitely gonna bring Big Chungus with us to the Mojave when the time comes. No, I don't even have any bullets for it. I don't have any ammo. We're gonna bring it with us when we go to the Mojave. It's gonna be good. Trust me. Ooh, I also found an anti-material rifle. That was fun. I don't know where I got this thing from. Oh, I also found a Vintorez. I found a VSS.
Madam. Good evening, madam.
New Vegas is the only Fallout game I've played, or you've played. Well, what was I gonna say? I was gonna make a. You have played the only 3D Fallout game worth playing. Let's put it like that. In my opinion, if you have to play one of the 3 Fallout games, or one of the 4 3D Fallout games, I know it's a weird sentence. New Vegas is the only one really worth it.
I wish there were more people like
There are, in my opinion, there are only 3 good Fallout games. New Vegas, 1 and 2.
Oh, hey!
Everything else is either middling to just bad.
Don't hurt yourself.
That's why Bethesda won't make a second New Vegas, because they hate what they didn't make. Oh, definitely. I've mentioned this. I've streamed Fallout 4, and I've played through New Vegas several times streaming it. And one of the things I always ask, I kind of just like out in the air, is that do you think that there is a bit of resentment at Bethesda among the developers who made the Fallout games there? That of the 4 Fallout games that have been made post them Bethesda acquiring Fallout as a property, that the only one of them that has like really good reception and is very, very popular, and the only one that has like the memes and all the stuff, and whenever anyone talks about Fallout, people jerk off New Vegas. It's the only one that they didn't make. Because they made 3, they made 4, they made New Vegas. Or not New Vegas, fuck, 76. But they didn't make New Vegas. And it probably stings a little bit. Knowing that someone else did it better than you. Oh, yeah. Especially after they had a showing. Like, they made 3. And then they came out, and then Obsidian made 4, or I'm getting my games confused. Obsidian made New Vegas, and, well, let's just say that one of them is much more well received. What time? I'm going to, what time is it? We're going for 4 hours. You know, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going for at least a little bit longer. I don't know, I'm going to actually take a quick break, because it's been 4 hours, and, I really should stand up, and I really need to pee. So, everyone stand up and get some water and pee, and I will be back, and I will consider which of the last 2 DLCs I will tackle next. Be back in a couple minutes. All right, we're gonna do Point Lookout, because I like Point Lookout. So I have seen a lot of streamers, people who stream for often a very, very long time, and they will not have to use the bathroom. How do they do it? Oh my fucking god, look at this. Oh, they're dead. Oh, thank god. Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. I want to say, yeah, how do people go for like 5 hours streaming without having to pee?
Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
Can't promise, but I'll look.
Oh, bless you.
Oh,
Her name
thank you for
is
subscribing.
Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted
Always
to see
nice
the
when
world.
the
Silly
stream
little thing that she
stream
is.
notifications actually
That
decide to work.
Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
All right.
Please.
Got a fine person daughter.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
Okay.
You look like a woman who's been around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it. In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about
in my
you,
opinion,
because there's
if you
more
ask
than
me
a
just like
few
off the top of your
exotic
head,
critters and
best
inhospitable
Fallout 3
locals.
DLC, it's this one.
So stay here.
I think
You're
mostly
too
just because I
dainty
like
to
the
rough
location.
it.
I think it's a fun location to explore.
Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. Haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble.
Can we go? I want to go.
Good
Point Lookout, let's go. Come on, man.
Hello, traveler.
Nice boat. Yeah, great. Buy a ticket.
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores? Once you've got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time.
Yay, boat ride, boat ride, boat ride, boat ride. I don't think I've like ever really been on a boat. I think I've been on a boat like once in my entire life. Like a boat that was moving, like an actual like moving sea vessel. Okay, maybe I was on a ferry a couple times. This place looks like shit. Tobar the ferryman.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in. Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much.
I hate this guy.
I
This guy's a
know I said
jackass.
Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Okay, bye. Point Lookout. Nice and soggy and wet. You've acquired the essence of punga. They can be used to fast travel to various locations within Point Lookout. Oh. So this is the way that there's implementing normal like or fast travel into this. Do I eat it? What do I do with it? Oh! I forgot about the locals. The swamp folk. Literally swamp people. Literally swamp people.
You're no tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards. What the hell? I think they're just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me.
I can barely hear him.
Check it out.
He's so quiet. It's like he's whispering on the other side of the room.
Hey, over here. Help me take out these bastards.
So this little house invasion, fighting off all the tribals, I remember was very finicky in the original release back in the day, like vanilla. It was sometimes just like triggers wouldn't fire and you would just be like stuck waiting for something to happen. Also, for people who play and mod Fallout 4, this entire DLC, Point Lookout, has been ported or essentially converted into a Fallout mod. There is an entire, I've actually played it before, it's really good. It takes this entire mod, this entire DLC, all the quests, all the weapons, all the enemies, all the locations, all the DLC, everything, and just puts it into Fallout 4. And it works. It just works, as the man would say. You know, we all know who. It just works.
Use.
Todd Howard.
What the hell?
Ooh, lever action. And it's fucking broken. Great. Let's try this double barrel. I think this DLC adds this double barrel, this long double barrel, which brings up the amount of shotguns that Fallout 3 had to,
Good job blocking off
I
that
think,
hole.
either
Hurry
3
and
or
get in
4 in total. There was not a wide selection of shotguns. You really couldn't do a shotgun build in Fallout 3. Unless you wanted to use the same 2 weapons the entire game. Laser katana. Laser katana. We're fucking playing Cyberpunk now. Okay, sure.
Hurry, get in there before more. You stop!
Laser katana. Ow. Are they gonna break open this door or what? Here we go.
Look what we have here.
What? Where's my bar? I need to switch to a good gun. I don't know how these double barrel shotguns are doing damage to me in power armor, but
Sleep forever.
lever action rifle suppressed. Well, I do have the lever action perk, the cowboy.
Stop!
Oh no. That is a very slow reload.
Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a... Here they come. Grab all the ammo and stim packs you need. This is gonna
Okay.
If you have any mines, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
Alright, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, invaders. Let's go.
Okay, any second now. Get ready. Here they come. Second floor on the right.
Maybe the next couple perks we take are to improve VATs, maybe. Take some stuff to make VATs better.
Ever again. More of them on the right, first floor. stop.
Oh, that the game did not like that. Oh my.
First floor. What the hell? You will I've been hit. They're at the front door. Get ready. You're a pretty good shot. So, my hero, think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe.
Okay, dickhead.
But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond. The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
You now do more damage and have better defense when standing still. What is with these perks?
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion, but if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight. Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich.
I have, like,
Just
no
try
need
not
for
to
money in this
sprain
game.
a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
What do you want me to do?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat.
I don't
And of
like this
course,
man.
Who
He is
knows
very
what
rude.
riches they have for you to steal? Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party. These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Alright. Off we go to... Oh, hello. Let's go join a cult. Let's go join a cult. Let's go join a cult. Not the first time in a Fallout game that there is a cult based in a place called the Cathedral. Man, these guys can move fucking quick. Holy shit. What level are we? 33. It's all just like dump points at this point. Just dump stat stuff. Doesn't even matter. What happens when we run out of skills to put points into? Does the game just break? Okay, we're definitely not going to be able to do all of the DLCs tonight, unfortunately. God, I even started early. Blame the pit.
Mark, who goes there?
We'll finish this. We'll blitz through Point Lookout, and then next stream we'll do, or whenever I stream this next, I'll do the end of the main quest and Broken Steel. And then depending on how long that takes, it will either be we go straight to the Mojave then, or we do then the stream after that.
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds.
And then we get to go and experience
Truly,
this. We
is
get to
a
experience New Vegas,
day.
all of New Vegas.
You are from far away.
And I also
must
hope,
be
I'm
strong
curious
indeed
to
have
see what that
traveled
one
this far.
person mentioned in chat
strength
earlier,
is
that there's
nothing without the
apparently
guidance of the
the
enlightened
way
mind.
that they make the transition between 3 and New
must be
Vegas is pretty
prepared to
cool, so I'm
expand
looking
your
forward to seeing that.
consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend. You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man,
Punga fruit.
and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her
Punga.
wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Oh, fucking Christ. Pretty sure there's a lady who wants you to bring her a bunch of yeast, or she'll make you some sort of item if you bring her yeast. Like she's making, I think like some sort of liquor. I'm not going this way. That's the detention camp, which is filled with ghouls, sentry bots, and turrets. Yeah, I'm good. It's really weird. There's like, the trees are making like a really weird effect on OBS. Like they look really weird on OBS, but they don't look that bad on my screen. This was a mistake. It was a mistake. I should have stopped after. I should have stopped after the pit. Oh no. It's getting into 4.5 hours. Go. We'll just go. We'll go quick. What if I just like ran by all these Mirelurks? What if I just didn't bother wasting my time and ammo on them? Oh. Nope. Nope. Not even. Big punga fruit. Oh no, a hallucinogenic sequence or a dream, or a little both. I hate drug trips in games. I hate drug trips and dreams. Oh my god, I'm being assaulted. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm being knocked down repeatedly. I like how these enemies can follow me into the drug trip. That's really cool, Bethesda.
Come on now, no giving up just yet. You might experience just the slightest hint of unease, but I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling that. What a messy, messy mind you've got in here. I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? Wow, that's rude. That's rude, random drug trip.
You're doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
This doesn't look right, not at all.
Been having a rough time, haven't you? Let Daddy patch everything up for you.
It's Mom, oh. Blah, if my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. Wow. Dead settler. Amata. Moira Brown. Oh, fuck off. They really expected you to. They couldn't even. Who the fuck are you? Oh, Mr. Right. They really couldn't even, like, oh, of course the players are going to kill everything.
Will be right.
They didn't even account for the player just running through and not fighting all these Mirelurks. So, I think it's like if you take off your helmet, you notice you have a big old fuck-up scar. Because what happened was that you passed out, and then the boatman came and cut your head open and took a piece of your brain. So there's a weird connection with of brain damage between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas.
You are welcome to our...
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you. That is mere... You are...
Right.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one? Hey now, I might still be 10 kinds of crazy. You don't even know me, and you can't tell just from looking. I could be friendly till she stabs you in the neck kind of crazy.
Oh my god, I hate this person.
Then where'd you be, smart
Shut up.
Alec?
Just shut up.
All surprised and
Shut up.
stabbed, that's where. But I'm not a vegetable, so I'm sane enough. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open. You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last...
Right. Can you get rid of the scar? Who cut open my head? Your mom asked me to find you. You don't want to go home. Who's the leader? Where can I find him? Bye. And the scar's gone. I think it used to, or maybe it's the mod pack. I think in vanilla, you actually can't equip a helmet when you have that scar on your head for some reason. So, in terms of making you waste your time and backtracking, oh my god, there are feral ghoul reapers here. Oh, no. No. This quest makes you backtrack. You have to go back to the fucking mansion, tell Desmond, and then he tells you to go here. I'm just gonna get the fast travel location. God, there are so many enemies. I just want to get away from them so I can fast travel. Coastal Grotto. I don't know what this is. Oh, this might...
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
I'm in.
And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information?
See what I mean? Like, oh, go all the way across the map, report to this man, and then now go all the way back, asshole. Haha. Is this not a shortcut to Coastal Grotto? Where the fuck are you?
Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari.
I don't know. This might be modded stuff. I don't know. I don't recognize this. Night vision. This is one of the coolest mods. I think it I don't know what this. I think there is just a night vision goggles mod, and you can find either equipable night vision goggles, or if you're wearing power armor, you get night vision goggles, which is really cool.
Powers be diminished.
Overlapping dialogue. He's a projection. So the whole thing is that the brain and the ghoul are having a giant like hissy fit against each other for centuries, and they're just been they're going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and it's dumb. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Great. All those ghouls I ignored in the graveyard. This is kind of doing a disservice to Point Lookout. It's a good DLC. I'm rushing through it because I made the mistake of continuing the stream instead of ending it.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all. Figure.
It was this brain. It's his old rival, Professor Calvert. Yeah, they fought. So what do you want? You should watch your tone, old man. So yeah, you go down to the, you go down to the, I don't know what, I almost said lighthouse. No, Ferris wheel. And you put the brain device on the Ferris wheel.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind.
Camel of the Wastes perk. Your frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking water or hydrating fluids.
But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey. You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this! Pay! No one betrays me! Do you understand? You will suffer this!
I think this is where it happens when they go back to the mansion now. There's still enemies nearby, though. Oh my fucking god. Like, what is with these damage? Like, god damn. Armor doesn't do anything. It's useless. Ugh. Do I have to listen to his fucking spiel again? I do, don't I?
Aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about
You have to wait for him to
instead
give
of
his
playing
fucking
game,
spiel before you can
destroy
actually
that
interact with the Ferris
nasty
wheel.
little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Save. Stall cogwave, whatever. Return to the mansion. Can I just like immediately go? No, they spawn in and he's like right here.
Look what we have.
Literally just spawn out of thin air.
No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer this. You
Like, where did he come from? I think this gun is bugged in VATS. It just sometimes doesn't hit anything. Like that, like like the bullets will not make contact. Like, it's not like you've missed in VATS. It's just that they don't work. Do you know what gun will work? They're literally spawning these guys behind me. What the fuck, game? Are you going to suggest Big Chungus? Like, there's nothing even special about that gun. That gun is literally just a Glock that has like a gray polymer frame and has a scope on top. Like an optic. It's literally, it has nothing else other than just the name Big Chungus. I don't think it has like any special stats or anything. It's literally a meme gun. When was that mod made? I have no idea. 2020, maybe. Who are they shooting at? Okay, I think this is where the thing happens. I still can't fast travel. What fucking enemies? Look around. There's no fucking enemies. Okay, plug your ears. Wow, even... It's still a pretty good effect.
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to...
Okay, got it. Yeah, he's in...
Well, that's good.
He's in the lighthouse. Let's go. First, I'm going to steal anything you have that is okay looking. Dirty water, dirty water, dirty water. Well, he is a ghoul. He doesn't have to really worry about drinking purified water. Wow, fucking nothing. Do I have to follow him, or will he just fat? No, I gotta actually follow him. Where are you going, you crazy man? Oh, that starts this quest. I think, right? Does it not start the quest? I guess it doesn't. There's a quest where you have to find a Chinese spy, like you're picking up the trail. I think the game just crashed. I think it crashed. Well, that's the second crash in nearly 5 hours. It's not bad, if I'm being honest. Please. We're so close to this being done, to Point Lookout. And then next stream, we can finish 3. We can finish fucking Fallout 3, head to Vegas, and to a better game. Fallout moment, yep. Works so fine and then just decides to die. Do your levels reset if you go to Vegas in this mod pack? Yes. Your levels are reset and you are sent back to, or wait, no. I don't think your levels reset, but I think your stats reset? No. Wait. No, okay, no, I'm getting confused. I read this, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Your stats, your level gets reset, but your perks don't get reset. So you go back to level 1, you lose all your gear, your skills are sent back to what they started with, but you keep your perks because there were issues with removing the perks cleanly from a character, and it was safer to just let you keep your perks. So you'll have all of those to kind of help balance out the fact that you've lost everything else. Literally a monster closet for a robot. They should let you keep a weapon for lore purposes. Are you... Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. If you're gonna say what I think you're gonna say, you just be like, ha ha ha, Big Chungus. You can kill Benny with Big Chungus.
I'm good at killing things. You make
This area, this like dungeon is literally a hallway. I was being serious. Oh, okay. Didn't want to pick up the dirty water. Gross. So this is the Brain Man, and you can have a lengthy conversation with him, or you can just do this, and then that's it, you win.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down there, you'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now. You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think I'll...
Alright, bye, Desmond. I think that's the best way. Kill both of these assholes so that the world doesn't have to suffer them anymore. Base. The microwave emitter. It's like a weird mesmetron. And this goes into the storage of weapons I will never use. But like, it's shiny looking, so I'll keep it. So there's one last thing to do, and then we're done with Point Lookout.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was.
It was
As a
Tobar
totally
the Ferryman.
unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now. Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
What a bastard.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there,
Man, if you play Tale of Two Wastelands, your character, and you do Point Lookout, your character has serious amounts of brain damage. They get their piece of their brain cut out here in Point Lookout, and then when they go to the Mojave, they get shot in the head.
Damn right. Now why can't the rest of the world figure that one out? So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always
And when you
ride
get to
for
Old
free.
World Blues, they remove your brain. Yeah, right. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
Now that I've got this sweet boat...
Alright, cool. So you go into the engine room, and there's Tobar.
If it isn't my...
And then he goes, you're dead, man, you son of a bitch. Yep. And I shoot him. And then I can pick up the... For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at this familiar lump of gray matter. Gray matters. Upon receiving your piece of... recovering your peace of mind, you've learned to protect what matters. You now take less damage to your head. Well, that's fun. 25% less damage to the head. Cool. His outfit is called Grifter's Fit. That's good. That's how... There you go. There's the cannon. That's how the courier survived. They had the 25% less head perk damage, whatever. And that was all, well, not all, but that was that was the main story of Point Lookout, done in about an hour and change. Point Lookout has a lot of stuff. I highly recommend, if you do ever play Tale of Two Wastelands or Fallout 3, Point Lookout is, or even the Fallout 4 conversion. There's a Fallout 4 that converts, a Fallout 4 mod that converts the entirety of Point Lookout into playable mod for Fallout 4. It's great. I've played it before. Point Lookout is like the best DLC in Fallout 3 and probably some of the best stuff that I think Fallout 3 has to offer in general.
Good to see you again.
Highly recommended.
Yes, thank you so
Just
much.
It's a small area, but it's fun to explore. There's a couple fun little quests.
I can afford to actually
it's
pay
got a
you.
good
Thank you so
good little slice of world to play in. And that was Point Lookout. Alright, so I lied. I wasn't able to do all the DLCs today. I was able to do 3 of the remaining 4 DLCs. It's coming up to 5 hours streaming. It's almost 11:30. I don't like streaming this long. So that's it. But what I will, whenever we come back to Fallout 4, whenever we come back to Tale of Two Wastelands, we'll finish off the main story for Fallout 3. We'll do the Broken Steel, and we'll get ready and set up to head out to the Mojave. And depending on how long that takes to do the rest of the questline in Broken Steel, which I bet that won't take more than 2 and a bit hours, fingers crossed, we can then do in maybe next stream go straight into the Mojave as well, and into a better Fallout game. But that's going to be episode part 4 of Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah.